on both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. And it's showing the room cam, right? I think on YouTube it's showing actually the control room, which is not what I want to show. I'm not sure why this is. I think I need to end the stream on YouTube because I think it's showing me. Edit. It's got webcam. How do I change that? Customization. Okay, so no, that's not what I want to do. I'm going to end this. I'm going to end this here. That is not correct. Edit in studio. Dismiss that. All right, what happened here? Do I need to probably stop both? I'm just going to stop it for right now. Let me go back to this. Close this. Okay, we're going to go back to here. Well, actually, no, that looks like it was going, that looks like it was fine, but it had the wrong, it did not have the right, yeah, I don't, okay, so I did something wrong, user error. All right, let me fix this. All right, ProQual round one. I think it was okay, but I'm gonna fix this. Fix this. Save that. Oh, streaming software. I see what the problem was. Okay, we're good. All right, I think we're okay now. That looks good. That looks good. All right, take two. We're gonna start streaming. Start Twitch. And I check YouTube. I think we're looking good on YouTube. I'm showing on my YouTube. I'm showing the room cam, so I think we're good. Excellent. All right. So I will go check and see where. Actually, let me check and see right now. See if the see if our boards are up yet. Oh, so I probably have to mute the mic here. Then you won't be able to hear me. That's okay. They can listen to me. Hi guys, we're setting up. It's me and Daniel, and just live with it for the second. All right, let me check. Okay, round one. 2 is up. 3 is up. 5 is up. I do not see 4. Oh, they're probably waiting on pairing on Nagiri. That's what they're waiting on. So in the meantime, I have to open up. Shit. Which is which? Okay, Zhang and Guanyu are. All right, so remind me. So where do I put the games? I have the link for game 2. It's a board scene switcher. Oh, admin, right? Okay, admin scene, right? Play. OGS. It's just so I'm just going to go to OGS board 2. Okay. And then this is, I have to open up a new version of OGS. Okay, that's board 1. Board 2 is Zhou and Todd. And okay, good. Copy that. That's board 3. Board 3 properties. Okay, that's good. The next board is Zhou and Wu. I don't think that game is up yet. No, only Yoder. Yoder, and so that would be board. See 2, 3, 4. That would be board 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is board 5. Okay, so I'm missing board Yoder and Zhou. So I'm missing Qiyou and Wu and Zhang and Zhou. Let me see if those have come up yet. There's 6. 6 is up now. Okay. Zhang Zhou, there it is. Zhang and Zhou, 6. Okay. All right, so all I'm missing now is board 3. No, 4, sorry. 2, 3, 5, 6. So I'm just missing board 4. So this is 2, 3. So Zhou and Wu. I'm looking for Zhou and Wu. So 2, 3, 4. It's going to be here. Yes. So actually, we might actually start on time. How do you like that room cam? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of the room cam. Just kind of gives you just literally like you're in the room. All right, so 4. So we're just waiting on that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. All right. So I just keep an eye on this. Thank you, Daniel. Fingers crossed, but your help is really appreciated. So if you see anything, say something, as they say. See ya. Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Oh my god, it's on here.
3, 4, 5, 6. But what? Oh, this must be board 2. Yeah. I don't know why this one keeps going down. Board 2.
When someone joins, it's going to rearrange everything.
When who joins?
If someone joins the call, that's all.
Here it is. That's what I was looking for. When who joins the call?
I guess someone, Daniel, maybe? I don't know.
No, Daniel just left.
Oh, okay.
So maybe that's what that. All right, let me see. 2, 3, 4. Zhang and Zhou, right? Is that right? Zhang and Zhou, right? So 2, 3, 4. Zhang and Zhou. Zhang and Zhou. Hold on. I gotta get this game. This is my last game. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But you don't want to be on the same account. If you're on the same account, you're going to mess up the recording.
I need these links though for the. Yeah, these are what I need for the rotating boards.
Fair enough.
So let me just update that. So those should be good. Let me put this over here. So these should be good. All right. So these are all. So I've got the room cam up now.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is going to be rotating every 20 seconds.
Chris.
Yeah.
All the boards are up and running.
Thank you.
Yep.
I got to check and make sure that the crops are all good. We may need to make some slight adjustments for the player cam, right? But that'll just rotate through. It's got the names and all that. That's all set, right? And then this is our scene here, the round robin commentary.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just take a look at that. Because we're gonna have to adjust the camera for that. Yeah, because we're gonna be here. Yeah. So.
No, just refresh.
Here.
Yeah. Okay, then you have to go back to your here.
Oh, right, because we were using it over there.
Okay.
Cool. So that looks pretty good. little. So I think then you just we've got this set up as a screen cap.
Yeah.
So I think we just set up a new one where, well, how are we going to do that?
Let's do this. I can just log into my account.
Okay.
Or any of these ones, I guess. Like,
As long as it's some other one. Yeah.
Can I cancel these? Because I don't want them to start and then we're overwriting the.
If you cancel, that shouldn't make any difference to the, they're.
I mean, close them, not cancel.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go back.
But then I need to get.
Which one?
It doesn't really matter. It's 1, 2. They're out of order.
This is 2,
2, 3, 5, 6, 4.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really matter actually because it's not like their actual board numbers.
I'm just going to go by the names.
Yeah, I think that's probably best. And it'll capture. It should capture their.
Paste and go. Should be good.
That looks good, right?
Yeah.
And then the names should be coming up automatically, so we don't have to worry about it.
Automatically.
It's because the names are driving off of here.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
Yeah. So then we can just jump around and just like it. So
Mhm.
I think probably what we'll do is we can start out, give them some time when they get going, the games to go.
Yeah.
And so it's.
Cool.
You got them all open?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so you leave this.
Yep. And then what we're going to do is let me go find out what their ETA at the start is. We'll go to the rotating boards.
Mhm.
Thanks, Jen.
All but one have started.
Yeah, I see they're rolling.
You by chance have a professional camera?
Professional
Camera to take high quality pictures.
Do you know why? Why is this showing up looking like that? What do you do?
I just click transition.
And what does it do?
It moved this to
Just to
here.
there. Okay. All right. Thank you. Why, I don't know. Why are there not two players there? That's the word. That's 10 and
You have pair cams hidden.
which board is that? 10 is 10 is 10. Which one is 10?
What are you looking for?
That's board 3. That's board 2, 3. It's board 3. So take a look at board 3. Something with the cams on board 3. So something good on here. Board 3. Board 3 player cams. Board 3. No, that's not it. Players here.
Maybe they need them.
Good. Yeah, no, this should take a look at the properties. Take a look at the properties. That should maybe grab the link again for board 3. It should be the right link. Okay. All right. Let's go. Just go ahead and check all of them. Son. That looks good. That looks good. What's happening here? That's probably just
we can agree here. Both players are out of
cameras on camera, so we need to adjust the camera. They're there.
Yeah.
So I think we need to pull the camera back. Okay, that's board. Okay, that's board 6.
Oh, what's going on here?
Just talking to the. Hopefully, this is just. Oh, we're still having a problem with the transition.
Yeah. Doesn't have cameras. Oh, they're there.
Is that 6?
Yeah, that was 6.
Thank you. Yeah, that's great.
But why did it mess up?
Did on the transition, you mean?
Yeah.
That's a really good question. I don't.
Can we force the?
Let me just check with Daniel real quick, because he said the transition.
He's on the.
I don't think so. He jumped up. Oh, he's still there. He's still there. He's back.
He didn't.
He knows there's a transition problem, right?
Yeah, I don't know where the.
Get your cough voice. Two loud guys have to be quiet.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. You mean the board scene switcher? Okay. I cannot do that.
Yeah, unlock it.
Oh, I see. Oh, same issue. Well, the thing is, like when we transition it goes larger, but when it switches scenes, it messes up. Yeah, should I unlock all of them? No. It'll mess up. Yeah. Should I? Hold on. That's correct. So transform, copy, transform, paste. Control Shift 3. Nope, still getting the same issue.
Yes, my team. Please. Thank you.
I'm sorry. So the pause and refresh button. No. That did not work. So I'm doing is I have to manually hit transition in order to fix itself.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
And what if I just
Wait. Oh, yeah, you did a manual transition, right?
I just exited studio mode directly. Let's see if that'll work. Skipped. That doesn't look right. And the boards are not updating either. Why are the boards not updating? Oh, whoops. Let's fix that. Where did you put the boards? Where are you putting the links for the boards?
You're in the wrong scene. That's a daily recap. You want to go up to rotating boards, and then go to no. No, I'm sorry, admin dashboard.
There you go.
Yeah, here. And you just went by, just board 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
If you turn the sound up, you can actually just have them sitting, and then you can just listen. Just crank the sound at the bottom there. Yeah, let's crank it way up. All the way up. Danny, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what board is there's
Where's my phone? Grab my phone. I've got the pairings. Which one are you looking at?
I mean we have to do all of them because they're not.
That's fine. I want to go through it in order.
Yeah.
Okay, first one is Zhang Song.
Sorry, what?
Zhang Song is board 2. Board 2 is Zhang Song. Yeah, I put them in. Yeah, if you put them in order, it's easier.
That's correct.
Yeah. Wait, was there a refresh thing there? Was there a refresh?
refresh when scene becomes active.
Yeah. Word 3 is
Michael and
Michael and Evan. Yep, let's put that over. Yep, perfect. That's correct. 4 is Wanqi and Qiyou Wu.
Yellow 4 is
That's 2, 3, 2, 3. That's 4, 4. 2, 3, 4.
one's good. Word 5
5 is Yuan and Eric.
that one's correct. Okay.
And 6 is Henry and Daniel. Our mic is live, by the way.
Oh, Mike is live. Yeah.
Unmute. And I'll bring this in, and I'll do this, and then we'll just jump into it. So,
Okay.
Transition. Hey everybody, welcome. We're two loud guys having to use our quiet voices. And even so, we're probably going to have somebody talk to us. We're going to do our best. Chris Garlock here with, of course, Jae Donley. So Jay is on bye this round because we lost who's
Area.
yeah. So which we're sad about, but it works out well for us because it means that each round we're going to have one of the players on bye and hopefully in here like Jay is. So that's the good thing. You all get to see some live commentary by one of the players. So thank you, Jay. You could be taken back and said you're in here with us.
You could be. Alright, just so everyone knows, you can ask questions on chat.
Yeah. So I asked Jay if we could start with this game because he actually worked out a way where everybody lives in Seki, but apparently that's not happening.
So the players are
These are
Qiyou Wu, and Wanqi Zhu.
because you've been studying your Chinese.
Not really.
It sounded good to me. Thank you.
Thanks. Alright, let's go ahead and pop on.
Can we see how this happened?
Yeah. Alright, so this is kind of an odd way of playing. So usually you'd have a 3-4 hand start point.
Okay.
Normally AI doesn't prefer double
Right.
3-4, so in terms of the high level tournaments, white is starting off a little sloppy. But I think for at least amateurs or like recent pros, like if you're not a top professional, it doesn't really matter.
Right.
But for all the AI nerds out there, it's maybe not the one you want to play.
This is a little bit old school, right?
Yeah.
Which is why I like it, even though I know it's wrong.
So this is fine. Black's going to definitely ignore, take the other corner. I think, oh wait, this is high. But you can still play stuff like this. But it gets a little tricky.
Very, yeah.
If white just kills the 2 stones, like you can get a peaceful resolve.
Right.
But I know sometimes like they'll play a little bit more aggressive. I'm not very knowledgeable on this, but this is perfectly fine. This is still far.
It's a little boost, right?
And normally you play one
Right.
further,
Right. But trying to be faster, maybe.
and then you get into this just like you, which I don't know. Don't ask me. But he's definitely playing faster. I think the idea here is if white backs off, black's going to double approach this, but
Right.
also this one stone would be attacked interestingly,
Yeah.
which this probably won't happen. Yeah, so jump out makes sense. This is all forcing. Here, white needs to either commit to high or extend. Playing this way allows black to double high.
Yeah. I don't like this. I feel like white's getting.
We're getting to some serious cutting territory.
Yeah.
So essentially white
Do
is.
you like this for white?
Do you want to like this for white? I think black has
I
the
feel like that
edge on
Hane
it.
is really
It's huge.
it's huge.
Because normally when you play a Hane like this, you get into this sequence,
Ugh.
and black like gets this nice
That's perfect. But where's white at?
solid
points.
territory, and then some nice endgame later.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't like it.
I can see why he cut.
That's where you should have found him first.
It's the other issue is like if we play it this way, we run into the issue of like you're allowing black to make this shape.
Yeah.
And black can just come out. I don't think black's going to make this particular move directly, but we can wait.
Right. Again, white is just me. I don't know. It's
There's also running an idea through my head. It's
Okay.
probably not working.
What do you got?
I want to do whoops.
Ooh.
I want to
Jae
do
Donley.
something like this first, but it doesn't work because I want to honey.
Oh, interesting.
Because if you honey here and cut, they're going to like be able to do this, and then your shape is completely ruined because you can't kill anything. The squeeze doesn't work.
So it gets like a massive fail.
Yeah, massive. Yeah, that's an understatement. so,
Okay.
so if I can,
Crash and burn.
so if I can do this, if white tries to block, we can extend, and now we have this.
Now, if we work
We're going to extend once,
right.
squeeze, honey to kill these,
Ooh.
and then white's dead.
Oh. Okay.
So when black is able to play here, white has to take, and black can connect underneath. And then you have a one stone that's hanging.
Right. Right.
So these three stones are relatively strong.
Right.
And if you play here, there's this push, right? And if you play here, black can give the one exchange and then bring the stones out.
Yeah, that doesn't feel satisfactory for whites. That just
Sometimes you'll see something like this.
inviting.
Yeah, inviting the fight because these stones are not strong.
Right.
So if white just tries to jump in without support, black comes out,
We've got another fight on his hands.
and then like these two
Yeah.
or these three groups are fighting.
Yeah. Yeah.
White's
White's a little busy.
So white cut directly, but this has its own issues. So if we just descend, maybe there's stuff in the corner that I'm missing. I'm not 100% sure. Like if white starts here, but then black's not really going to care about the corner, because you can't. You can take one stone, but black's going to get the outside.
So
And there's also like black can make these exchanges and then fight. So I'm really curious what black did here. He attached.
straight away.
So immediately my thought is we get into this. That's exactly what I think.
That's why I've got you here, Jay.
It's interesting. I don't know if I play. Okay. So the reason we're not playing here is because we'll never be able to bring the stone out anyways.
Yeah.
So like you're allowing black to play here in Sunday, and then
It just feels like white is just getting bullied here.
yeah. So I think white's mistake here is just playing here. It's a minor one, but it's something that happens. Yes, I'm gonna be forced to comment my own game.
Oh, we didn't introduce the whole game and stuff, but you know what? It's all up on the board, and we have to thank Daniel Lambert. We have to. If you like the look and feel, if you don't, then it was all me. But you do the look and feel. You like it, right?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, Daniel
It feels really
did hours and hours of work and was just on the phone with us.
Oh,
The cool transition thing that we had with all the games.
oh yeah.
That was Daniel.
Oh, yeah. That's.
Yeah, beautiful.
I knew you could do a slideshow. I didn't know you could do it with sources. So
Yeah.
that's really cool.
Really cool. So
Good on Daniel for that.
yeah.
All right. So
So what is
did he play here? He did. So I guess the idea here is that if we just extend down, we have to answer this and then take. Well, you don't have to take, but taking is very strong in the corner. I think personally this would probably be my approach, but it does let white off easily. So, like for example, if we play here, black's not fully alive here,
right?
and then white can also extend to attack the two stones. White's fully alive in the corner.
Sure.
So something like this, or if you try playing this one, they can just answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's nothing. So if we answer sloppily on the top, I think we're going to see white try attacking directly. And then, in order for black to live, you can play this way. you probably, if you don't touch the stone, they're going to get sent to play here. And then they'll leave.
That doesn't work for black.
So Guanyu has the right idea here with this. I might play this one directly.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's kind of peaceful. You would play like that?
The issue is I don't think this is big enough. I think black got the better end of the deal because black ends in Sunday. Yeah, that's huge.
Oh. Yeah, black doesn't get.
I wasn't sure how much better, but
It's
black plus 7.
Is that enough for? Yeah.
It's a lot. Okay, so like if we force this first, and then we play here.
This is similar to the game, I think.
I guess we don't even take that one. We don't play this one. If it's like this, I think it's closer. No, it's even worse. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah,
You're running out of possibilities. You're doing
Yeah.
exactly what you're supposed to be.
Alright, so to start off, I do think that black is already better.
Yeah.
So if we just check real quick, okay, black plus 4.
Yeah.
AI seems to think that we should run the stones down anyways. So with something like this, and then black takes. Oh, maybe we can get away with
Well,
not answering.
oh,
Because now,
is the outside so valuable that even?
well, if black plays here,
Yeah.
the group is not completely dead. There's also this as well.
Right. So
now if black connects on the outside, white wins the Liberty race. So in terms, I think black can take, but black will make this exchange first and then play here. And then white either connects or fights the kill.
Are you watching Twitch or YouTube?
Twitch.
Okay, I'm watching YouTube. Quick thing while we're working on this, guys, we need some votes.
The camera mic could sometimes hurt it. Oh, that's because I'm speaking soft, right?
Yeah, we will.
You can.
So what we need to explain to folks, 2 things. Okay, so first thing is vote on which game we should go to next. We have our choice. So let us know which game you want to see next. They're all being recorded by our lovely ISIS automatic recording boards. So we have lots and lots of games to choose from. Where's the other thing? Oh, the reason that we're speaking quietly is that we're about, 15 feet from the go. There's only like one wall.
Well, the issue is that the sound is also
That's
translated.
right, it's traveling through there. So we have not properly soundproofed our closet / studio. So
Yeah.
the thing is, if we cover that up for sound purposes, we will stifle. August in DC is really hot, so so that's why we're using our golf voices, our golf voices.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah. So just crank up your sound.
Yeah.
You move the microphone closer.
Yeah, so people
We
can
talk right like this.
like a soft-spoken classical radio host.
I know, yes. Next up, Chopin's Nocturne.
Okay, so Guanyu, of course, or Qiyou, sorry.
Yeah.
Qiyou poking the vital points. If you just take white connects and then there's literally almost nothing, right? So he's playing the most severe variation.
Yeah.
And I'm playing this way, Tarzan, Tari. I'm really
thought
not
about this. You
sure.
thought about this. I came and I was like, what do you think about you today? Just take the stone, right? What was he thinking about? He's an Atari.
So if you play here,
Yeah.
you can play this one, and then you capture the stones here.
That seems pretty thick.
That is very thick. You lose the corner of white's outside. I still think this is good for black. The thing is, you can also just connect. And then later you have this.
Yeah. That's too soon.
But if you play here, white takes. And do you want to spend another move to do?
Do that.
Right. So if you Tanuki now, later, white will play this go. And you can see that the whole, actually, white might play it immediately because
so big. So big.
white takes, and then black's in the same position, but white has like this huge thickness going.
I don't like this.
So I would probably just connect. And then if my opponent takes, I'd be happy with this.
Yeah.
I think this is okay.
It seems okay, yeah.
Especially like even just taking here, I'd be okay with as well. This would be a very straightforward way of playing. Qiyou, I think, thought really hard about this, and he was thinking that he could just kill everything.
That was my quick read when we looked at it. When we looked at it, what's that was,
He took.
but it doesn't look easy. Yeah.
And all right, so
Show me your psyche.
Yeah.
Psyche is very clever. I was feeling pretty good with the psyche.
so the Seki is that you can play here,
Yeah.
but black has this idea of if you Tanuki, you need to live. If you don't live, black goes for the kill because he's alive on both sides. So you need to answer. If you let black play this way, you lose these stones, but you get 2 moves in a row. But black will never have to take. If you answer, black takes, and you still have to answer. Oh wait, I didn't see that. So if you Tanuki, actually, you have to answer. So here, black takes, and then you have to answer again. So black's taking this in Sente. That's really bad. That's really bad.
So bad.
That one move that you get is not free. So white has to answer, and then black can play elsewhere. That's probably not the move, but I think maybe some sort of nice move where we're playing here to settle the group, it would be good. Jae in 2022 ProQual, when Aaron dropped out the last minute, the person who got first round bye qualified as pro. It's a good sign for you.
No pressure,
Yes.
baby. No pressure.
Alright, so Qiyou, I believe, Wanqi took the worst possible round.
Because
Well, this should die.
right.
Because now, like, black is getting
Right.
all of the outside liberties. There's this code here.
It's a mess.
Black didn't have to play this. I think black would have played here, but it would still be a Seki. So here's the Seki that would happen. But white gets good shape on the outside. So instead you
It
can
was satisfactory for black then, right?
so here now we have a double code going on.
This is Harry for Sunday morning.
Alright, I'm gonna speed it up a little. So this is all fighting.
This is a game.
This is game. This feels good for black. Especially with this lingering. So black has the privilege of playing on the inside. And if white ignores this, right? That is not a fun go. So white has to play this go.
Early for that code that big.
Synchron, this is the game.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to check. I'm pretty sure that this script is going to be qualified as dead. And then Wanqi needs to make use of his outside thickness, but the issue here is these stones are like almost null and void. So your thickness is towards the left, which there's already a stone here. So in my analysis, I would say that black is probably leading 10-15 points without counting. I'm just eyeballing it. I'm using the Z-Chen eyeball method. 20 points. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, this group is dead. I should trust my reading more. Alright, does anyone
Let's see.
have a game they want to look at first.
It was Aaron, Larry. Hey, Larry, how you doing? Aaron, yay. Yay.
He dropped.
Yay.
He dropped.
Right. Is it yay or you? Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aaron dropped out. Yeah, just had issues getting the time. So but frankly, you know, my intel says that it's going to open the field up. That's going to give some chances to folks. I mean, Aaron, everybody tells me Aaron was, I mean, he's like 7 points, something or other.
So I won't say from who, but I have some rumor sources.
Okay, sure.
That Aaron was beating Alan Huang in fast games.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how fast, and I don't know where.
Right.
I couldn't dig up the games, but
That sounds reasonable. But it just reinforces, you know.
yeah,
He's
it reinforced that
strong.
he was probably the favorite.
Yeah. Anyway, so we're sorry that Aaron can't be here, but I think it certainly makes it interesting for those.
Is there a particular known front runner?
Now, that would be hard to say now, don't you think?
I mean,
Other than Jay, since you know you're since you have the precedent.
in terms of like everyone here, ranking wise, if I were to be realistic, I'm optimistic about my group. So like, I'm unsure who would come out in second place.
Right, because we had to scramble. Not we, I mean, Ihan, and shout out to Ihan, who I think is doing a great job TDing. But Ihan had to scramble. He had it all set, and then once Aaron dropped out, he had to scramble the groups a little bit.
If I had to rank the groups,
Tell folks who's in your group.
so in my group I have
This is Group A.
Group A. I have Guanyu, Guanyu Song, me, Edward Zhang, Evan Tan, and Michael Shu.
How would you rank those?
So Guanyu, I'd say, is favorite in the group.
Right.
And in terms of second, I think Evan or Michael has the best potential to get out. And then me and Edward would be like the third tier.
Yeah.
But in terms of like optimistic, I think any four of us could actually come out and go for second.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Um,
How would you rank the group, the B group?
B group. That's a tough one.
You know, right? I feel like that could be anybody's, to be honest.
I have a little bias here, but if Eric can pull out his 2022 ProQuals,
Yeah.
he'll be first in his group.
He was kicking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in terms of ranking, I think Daniel Zhou, Eric Yoder, Yuan Zhou. I forgot. So in Group B, there's Eric Yoder, there's Yuan Zhou, Qiyou Wu, Wanqi Zhu, Henry Zhang, and then Daniel Zhou.
Right.
In terms of first place, I think Daniel, Qiyou, or Eric will get it. I don't think Yuan Zhou is as strong as those three.
Right.
And then second place, I think could be Yuan Zhou, one of these three.
But that's like I said. I mean, here's the thing. And you know as well as I do, right? You can look at the rankings.
Yeah.
But you have to factor in other things. First of all, you know these are long games.
Yes.
It's 2 rounds a day.
Yes.
So it's a
Well, not
pretty
for all of us.
true. Well, that's another factor you have to consider. Like normally it'd be 2 rounds a day. Everybody's doing the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Now, you know, in Group A, you know, somebody gets a bye every round, so that adds another factor. So I just feel like in these, like in the ProQuals and these kind of things that are intense, I think mental toughness, physical toughness really becomes a factor.
I really wish Aaron was here because I don't like taking guys. So here's my thing.
Because I mean, because you want to play, obviously. Yeah.
But so here's the thing. Like for me, I'm a slow starter. Like I'm really slow. Like
You were like the first one here this morning. I was really surprised. I did not think I was going to see you the first thing.
I got here early, but so like in terms of like they played a game, So like they're warmed up.
Right.
They're ready for second round, right?
Right. And you're just coming in cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. But doing this maybe could help.
Maybe.
All right. Let's get back to the games. Do we have any suggestions for?
If not, I'm gonna start with some people call him Lollipop because he brought a bunch of.
I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. And actually, I remember that you could tell when he was feeling confident, he kind of pop a lollipop. He would. Seriously, I would, because I think I might have been recording. I might have been recording games by hand back then. I don't think we had the boards then, so I spent a lot of time like next to him. I was like, "It's popping a lollipop."
That's great. Great. So we have Michael versus Evan. This is third board. Boards don't matter. But Michael is black. Very normal opening. Oh, we don't have black starting on the correct side. That's fine. Ta-da. This is Joseki, by the way. It's also Andy recommended. So like instead of playing,
Which is that was the old right.
instead of playing this, now they want the way here.
And then you push it up.
Yeah.
Which works nicely with this.
Yep.
Good.
I think I would have preferred this. It's a little bit more straightforward. However, in some cases, Mike can do this, and you run into this like fight.
Yeah.
So I think in terms of direction, maybe black is correct, but I would still want to try and get this.
I like the walls facing your position in
Yeah.
the upper left, so
Because with something like this, you can play here. You can. And don't recommend this.
I would totally play there.
But you could try this.
It just feels what would be recommended, the low or come
Low.
low. Yeah.
But I think splitting the side would be the biggest thing.
Yeah.
So Joseki, this is interesting. Wow.
Is this a game?
Yeah, it's a game. That's such a sick move.
That would totally move. Damn.
I was wondering how this position happened. This is great.
Wow.
Yeah, so if you play like this, for obvious reasons, this is not super good for black. White just turns and moves in the corner, and then he has to run. And white has like,
Here, running on the second line is not great.
yeah. But send. There is, so you would have to, so in order to, it's not even living by the way, you have to play here, like it's this. And then this is not a code that's playable, but if you fix, I think, oh, white can't even do that. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say like white should do something like this to come out, but you know, this one is nicely placed. So in that case, maybe jumping was too much, or like the Hone is too much here, and white needs to prioritize something else. I don't know. This is interesting. I think this was set up. I think Michael said it. This is a nice execution.
Just prepared.
In the game, we have Kusamian takes. Okay. So white kind of gets like this nice outside, black gets the corner, the solid corner. He defends. That defending. I think I would take Chen's approach, and I'd leave this group to be weak forever.
Yeah. And just take the big moves.
And just take big moves. Like I'd probably play over here if my opponent wants to attack. You know, let him run out type of stuff. Maybe
You don't want to keep defending that move.
I will say like I really suck at these type of games, so defending might be okay. And then
It feels like a lot of stones.
it is. This is a lot of stones.
I mean, and the thing is, black's got a tidy profit in the corner.
Mhm.
And yeah, black's got a group to handle, but so what?
He could even handle a group like this.
Yeah,
And like the group's already out, right? So like there's no
there's no problem.
real way to attack this. So like this approach makes sense.
I mean, I'm liking black right now, and I'm not liking H3.
Interesting if we play it this way. And we switched. Because now the two stones don't have anything to lean on.
Yeah.
And there's no like great way to save them. So black is going to mostly like just play a big move elsewhere.
Right.
Say like something like this, and then white has to figure out how they're going to attack it. And generally there's several ways you can, but you notice that the left side is getting very large too, so chances are white can attack in this direction because
It's territory on the right while attacking.
yeah.
He still has to handle his group.
You could also try stuff like this, but then black is going to play like floaty moves to save the group, or
What's Mike getting out of this?
or you end up with a position like this.
Oh,
Right.
I know. Let's create 2 weak groups.
It's more like these two stones are under attack and the stone's gonna be given up.
Right.
But
That's not big enough.
you can play here. I would play this. I wouldn't mind being attacked twice.
Really?
Because if you think about it, right? White plays this way, they have moves here, play this way, moves here, and then as black, you're getting moves along this area. We have the corner, we have this corner, we have moves here. If white's only points are here, then white is very contained.
Right.
You know exactly what white has and where you can make more points. And this isn't really a lot either. Like if we were to count this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, about 50 points.
Right.
But it's reducible on top. So they would need to add a move here in order to collect all the points. Oh, they did do something here. Oh, he didn't play this move. Or he did. Oh, he didn't play the Hane. I see. Yeah, I think if he had played this one, it would have been better.
Mm.
You don't have to exchange the Atari. You can. I think it's okay. But generally, if the opponent plays this one, they don't really gain anything. So that's my idea there. This feels too good for black. I like black's position here. Yeah, Michael's playing really well.
Mm.
I don't think white lost too much, but so this is 6, 10, so 10, also 10, so 20, I guess 20 points. Probably
Yeah, white has
12,
White
32.
White hasn't cashed in anything yet.
White has about 10 points of solid territory. So they have 17 to 32.
There's too big of a difference as Berlin.
We can also double check. It's even though. So my thought would be is that white has a lot of potential, but black only has small territories.
Right. Everything's still pretty much contained.
But I would definitely feel better as black in this position. So in the game, I jumped again.
Mm-hmm.
So black is living with a bunch of small territories. He's basically playing like a Chochikun.
Yeah.
We have a Chochikun in Hermes. This is good. Attack.
I'm just eyeing this cut at 06. Is there?
So the reason we're not playing it is because it doesn't do anything.
Oh wait, it's fine. All right. I thought
Yeah.
there was some shenanigans, but there's no shenanigans. Okay.
You could try this first.
Yeah, that's just too small. Yeah.
There's a chance that white just
It's-
fixes.
Yeah.
lets you connect under and then starts attacking these.
Yeah, let's go to it.
So you can't get both.
Okay. It's tempting, but not working.
Makes sense. So we're playing the Atari, it's free, there's no reason not to. And again, like, if you don't, white can connect, and that's a very solid shape.
Mm-hmm.
So Atari first, and then just extend. Leave the weakness. Yeah, so he thinks he's alive here. And I just so happen to agree with him. I
Show us.
don't see how he's going to die.
It looks like they're touched by the hair of his chin, though, right? I mean,
Yeah,
just barely.
Maybe we throw in first. This one? I think this one. White takes, and then we can connect, because now White can connect this, but Black can also run out these stones. So if Black tries to save everything, can he live with this? This would be the vital point. If you
looks like bulky 5 to me.
play the Hane, Black is definitely going to try to escape. It doesn't work.
Where was he running to?
Playing nonsense. Great question. No idea.
We just run. We won't like where we're running.
Yeah,
we just run.
But you have no choice. Like, you would want to play here in order to.
Yeah. No, I agree. But I mean, locally it's dead. And it's all white stones all around there. So unless there's some archery there that I'm missing, maybe Hane. No. For white.
Hane where?
There.
Black's gonna leave the stones. If we save, this should die.
Right. Okay. All right. It's just dead. It's dead.
Because we play here, we get this one, and we don't have.
But this isn't your variation where Black has a stone out there. That's not the game, is it?
This is a game.
Oh, he did. Okay,
This is
he did get the cut. Okay.
He throws it on this side, and then connects. Interesting.
Oof.
So if we play here now, we run into this issue, where he has an eye here.
That's nice.
He could also play here too, force fight to fix. Maybe not. That gets a little dicey. Just to extend down.
You don't get fancy.
So locally, Black is alive as long as he doesn't try saving. I'm surprised. I guess if. So this would be the same pattern here, where. Oh, we can't play that one. We'd have to start with this one, but. Oh, I see. No, that won't work. I must be blind because I'm not seeing it. White takes. White's threatening to take everything.
I don't like this for Black.
Maybe I messed up with the push. Why should be alive? Oh, is that? That can't work, can it? You have to take it this way. So if White tries to do this, they run out of liberties.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my issue is I play on top.
Okay, it's the right sequence.
Yeah.
Got it.
So you have to take the outside liberty, not on top.
Right.
Then take here. This is Sentai. And then White will probably just Tanuki this.
Just leave it for co-threads.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes
Like
sense.
connect, threadness, FRACL, answer, then we have this. So
That's some serious reading. This is why you must study life and death, people. Because you have to be able to do this and read it out like super fast, right?
Oh, someone asked who are the favorites this year. So I'll just give you a list of players in each group. In Group A, I think first will be Guanyu. Second place is most likely Evan or Michael, but I think second place can go to anyone. It's a relatively hard group. And then Group B, I think will either be Daniel Zhou, Qiyou Wu, and Eric Yoder. Potentially Yuan Zhou, but I don't think he's as. Or,
You never know what you want. I
Yeah.
mean, he if he is on,
Yeah.
he can surprise folks.
I would say it'd be a surprise if
I agree.
if he made it.
I mean, I expect to see some really interesting games overall.
Yeah.
The other thing is that you've got two pretty young folks who are just getting stronger like by the hour. So
We have a trade.
we have a trade.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
So white plane on top, black cuts, white fixes. So the question is black live?
Yes, that is. I was just trying to read that speedily, and do you want to see what the
I want to see it.
trying to see what it says? It says yes.
Black is up by a lot.
If Black is live, then he's up by a lot because I mean he
Yeah.
wasn't a trade at all. He traded. I'm gonna trade. It's like the land swap.
My initial thought was just like this all died. Yeah, I don't see how white like saves them.
Right.
And then like because of this extra stone, black is able to make a 6 in the center, which is 2 eyes.
Nice.
I think
So he doesn't have to worry about all the fanciness.
yeah. If you poke on the outside and allow black to connect, or like if you play here directly for this one, this is Seki. If you play,
Two ways to live.
yeah, if you play here, black is going to play this one, and then it's 3.
3 ways to live.
Yeah. So
So I have a question. I was talking to Phil Strauss about this the other day. I'm studying life and death problems. You like to study easy ones or hard ones, both, or you like to study both?
I like studying hard problems,
Okay.
but in terms of time efficiency,
Right.
I just don't have a lot of time.
Right.
So I grind personally 5Q up to 1Q.
Yeah.
Just that's all I do. On 101, by the way, 101. What I would recommend anyone,
Is that paid plug?
I actually, so for ProQuals, what I did is I have like a, not particularly on my phone, but on my computer, I have paper copies in PDF.
Paper, like
Yeah, real paper.
I had no idea you're so old school.
Well, I heard a podcast that Alex Cheat and he said that like he studies field problems on paper form
Yeah, why?
because it forces you to play both sides,
Yes.
all the answers, right? So like you have to think for both players what the best move is, and that's probably the most appropriate way to like actually study Go. So
Interesting. When Jay Lee worked for me one summer, and we would go to lunch, and I would buy lunch, and he would give me a pro level problem. And Jay was so tough, so I'd come to him every day, and I felt it, and I worked hard on these, right? And I'd have a solution, and he'd be like, "What about this?" And he wouldn't give me the answer. I'd have to go back. Sometimes it would take me like a week. But it was really good training because you had, like you're saying, you had to think about. We didn't even think we had. Yeah, you had. It was a paper. He gives you this problem, and you had to really think about. Because he would point out how you had gotten it wrong or what you would miss, like a sequencing thing.
Yeah.
Like all the sequencing you were just working out, it was really familiar to anybody. It's like you think you find it, okay, try it. Now you have to switch and find a counter to that.
Right.
Yeah. So that's really cool.
I'm not a pro yet. So
No, but the pro level ones, I never would have chosen to study those, but it was having to just deal with the frustration of this impossible, and these were hard problems, right? But it wasn't about the problem, it was about what you're talking about is the brain training part of looking and the reading. So whether you solve it, I mean, I would solve it eventually. It took me a week, you know.
it's I think in terms of like improvement, there's obviously many ways you can do it, but
Right.
that's I personally prefer playing games over doing Sumigo.
I'm with you, by the way. I do the 5 to 8 Q1s, sometimes an double digit Q1s, just to sort of like see it right away, and then check it and make sure. So I don't do the pro ones anymore.
There's two concepts. It's like memorize the very easy ones so you can see the shapes, and then the hard ones are being able to read everything, right? Like, but I don't. If I'm going to do a lot of reading, I want to just play a game anyways.
You and Eric, you got here early. And next thing I turn around, because I had a technical question, and it's like, oh, let's go get Che. It's like, you and Eric were playing.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's get back to the game.
So they attached, and then he hunted. So it's going to be up to Evan to figure out how to handle this. There's
Oh, it's going to try and save the stones?
Yeah. Being high and black just takes everything. Which is probably okay in terms of the game.
White gets a little bit back.
You can play here. The idea is that you connect here. You're gonna play the Hana underneath. If you play here, throw it in. And you still have to handle this, but you're in a situation where
Oof.
if it's like this, I don't know if this should live. Because if you take back, like, these stones are dead. And if you try killing white cuts, if you connect, white can't connect underneath. So I won't do that. What I will do is play here and just live. But these stones are hurt now, so black would need to figure out how to take these stones. There's also, like, black has half an eye here, so black can definitely find a way to attack these. Maybe not that one. Yeah, I think you have to separate first.
Wow.
But black is not going to try and absolutely cut white in all of these. Probably not even do this. I want to know, can we do this one? If we connect, and now we can kill these ones. So the question is, can you save these stones?
I don't think so, because if you cut, it's tolerate right there, throw in. Oh, I forgot to liberty shoot. There, target there. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, one liberty.
So potentially, we can't cut, so we can save them. One, black will probably take.
Connect.
Connect up. Maybe black can be a little bit greedy. No, black can't be greedy here. The issue is this. That's also true. And if you play here, though, like, now the stones are definitely dead.
Right.
Black just takes them, they're gone.
Yep.
So they're white. Atari and connects. So maybe black played something wrong here, if that's the case. We can't do this one either. Connecting. Maybe we have to play this one.
Mm-hmm.
And the question is, who wins this one? I think white will start here, and then this.
Yeah, looks. I think black is short.
This is little troublesome. So maybe we cannot play the Atari. I kind of like this idea. I guess if we play down, white cuts, and we just let white connect the stones,
Good enough.
we'll find out. Yes. It loses 5 points, but
Well, the other thing is that it's easier to read. It's not no reading, no reading needed. So we should probably go check their clocks. Well, you know what? I'll get time to use some time readings.
okay. If white doesn't try saving the stones, oh, there's this as well. I didn't think about that.
I'm gonna get Todd to give us some time checks, guys.
So the other thing with the cut is that white can play this way,
Okay.
but black is going to capture all of them. Okay, so let's move on to another game.
Alrighty, let's take a look at.
Let's just do a quick recap. So the first game that we went over was this one.
Yep.
They were in a large fight. These stones had died in a double kill. And then Qiyou is now bringing stones out. And it looks like it's just a massive reading fight. So,
We'll come back.
yeah. So we have Edward versus Guanyu.
Be extra quiet because they're right there.
Yeah, right there. I mean, literally, people were. If anybody's ever around, by the way, come by the National Go Center has Wednesday and Friday nights always. Sometimes we're open, like yesterday, we're open for a couple hours in the afternoon, and then there are special occasions. I don't know when our next tournament is, but anyway, the EJ Studio is. Actually, normally we're even closer. When we get to the semis, then move into the strong player room, which is even closer, but we have a door that we can close. So, yeah. Ooh, this looks like a Joseki.
This is Joseki, and the reason we can do this is because we have the ladder.
Right.
If we play here without the ladder, black then cuts. And if we just do this real quick, runs right into this stone.
Right.
And if the Tengen wasn't there, it barely misses the 5-4. So if this was like here or here, the ladder would still work. So white can't push. They have to take this. And black will cut, push twice, and then you push twice, extend, or maybe I'm forgetting the order, but like you extend and then come back and capture. And it looks like they played the correct order and play here.
So it's a decent sized corner for white and a very nice position on the outside for black.
The issue with this in particular is when white extends here, and white can do this anytime. Black is probably going to take the fighting variation. I think we can play here or here, but sometimes I see this. And white usually gets like this nice wrapping position, and black is going to give this like nice wall here. Black can also play this way and take the stones. So white doesn't do that usually. They just play here and then black takes, or on this side. Better on this side instead of like they play a cut threat. Maybe we don't need to save the stones. We get this position and then white can play elsewhere. There's also this one, but I'm not too familiar with all of the possibilities. But because white can leave it, it makes sense that he's changing directions here. And Edward just changed direction again. So I don't actually like this by Edward. I would have just played this way.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right?
There's nothing wrong with
And actually, it works beautifully with his position on the right.
The issue is how he handles the corner. So you probably want to give up the corner for the outside.
Yeah, right.
He responds.
Oh, he wants everything.
Yeah. He's trying to make a weak group so he can attack it, but I think Guanyu handles this like perfectly. Yeah, so
So no, no, instead,
could have had two moves on the outside. Large side, right? But corner also big, so defend corner. So your tag comes out. This is nice. We're not turning here, mostly because like we get the same effect, but we don't make black stronger.
that's actually a really nice technical thing.
Oh, this is interesting. White has the option of pushing through now, and if black connects, he's dead. So he plays this way. But white gets the whole corner.
Nice. He's got the corner and he's out.
This is a big failure
It's
for
a
black.
big fail, right? Yeah, for black. Yeah.
Not good.
Because the whole concept here was for black to attack.
Also,
Right.
I just want to mention, I don't think you noticed.
I was gonna ask, and then you went by it so fast. I was like, all right, maybe it's not worth mentioning. Somebody in the chat did. I mean, so that's setting up this whole thing in the right? Is that the whole point of that?
So my
It's
only
like a special move.
My only thought is that Edward is trying to get the strong players out of their comfort zone.
You know, can I just say, as somebody plays stronger players,
Yeah.
it's not a terrible strategy.
It's
Right.
not.
Because when I play stronger, like I play full straws all the time, Phil has a much better opening than I do. I mean, like, hugely better. So I never play regular openings against him. I just don't. And I do fine because my opening, he's like, well, you can't leave that. I'm like, yeah, I'm leaving it. You're not happy. So what are you going to do about it? Yeah, I mean, I think probably it's not always going to work.
I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but
Two away.
I was playing practice games against Sarah Yoder at the house,
Okay.
and our last practice game before I made big blunders,
Sort of the story of your life is
I-
he always comes out. He's like, I was doing so well until I put myself in the party.
I had in the opening, I had a 92% accuracy for like 30 moves. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. And then what happens?
And then I died.
What? 92%.
That's obvious.
So this is interesting. So I think that I want to just go back to what you're. So I like your idea, which is here, and then give away the corner. So here,
Yeah.
give away.
The thing is, I would actually give away
Right.
So normally you would play here, and then white can jump out. So this is possible. You can attack it. The issue is that white's already peeping underneath, so it's not as nice.
So you have to go to it.
What I want to do is play here. If they play this one, well, now I'm actually considering coming back to the corner because this peep is not as dangerous anymore. If they play here, we get into this position where if they take this, well, now you've got a very large corner.
We have some time checks. I'm going to share. Guanyu, Guanyu has, oh my God, Guanyu has 53 minutes and Edward has 9.
Edward has 9 minutes.
Yeah, that's going to be rough. Evan has 33, Michael has 28, so that's nice. Wanqi has 16, and Qiyou has 46. See, anytime I see big changes like that, that's, and I know all you guys don't have
Yuan is 27, Eric's 32.
so that's close too. That's actually, I'm really impressed. Yuan has always had time issues.
Does he?
Oh yeah, always. He's a little bit like you in that he is often doing really, really well, but he spends so much time at his opening, which gives him a good position. But then he's either play the whole rest of the game, with like no time, and so people just get it really complicated. Yeah, it's a tough way to live.
I have lived all my Don life like that.
No, and I appreciate guys like you because you have to have nerves of steel because you're just playing in time trouble. There was a guy that I used to know. What's his name? Who came over from Germany? Oh, I'm forgetting his name, but he was a really strong German player coming to Congress every year. He would spend his entire time. It didn't matter how much time he gave him. If he gave him 3 hours, he just the whole 3 hours on opening. He could just sit there and think about the opening. He played the entire opening, and his time allotment. He played the whole rest of his game in Guanyu, and he played but he was fun. He was so used to doing it that he had no problem. He would go like the last couple of seconds and just play it. So it was fine, but it made for watching these games really nervous because you're like, he's going to lose on time. He's going to lose time.
Yeah.
Michael, by the way, was having one game in the Masters where whoever he was playing would take the stone out of the board and have it there, so they would play right away. And Michael, properly trained, would not do that because I don't think you're supposed to. You're supposed to wait, right? So Michael would not do that, and he was losing. I think we counted Todd and I counted it was like 3 seconds. And he actually wound up losing that game on time, but I think it was because he was going like you guys always do. You go, you're going to use it, even if you know what you're going to do. You want to use that time, right?
Yeah.
Look at other stuff. But he was going then, but then he had to put his hand over, get the stone, put it back. It took like 3 seconds.
Some people do that. It's just with viewing period, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Like at 5 seconds, you already decide where you want to play. You just play it.
Yeah.
So here, like the way that we take the corner,
It's just the game.
No.
This is your variant.
in my variation.
Yeah.
We can take this and then white would to negate. In this case, like white would probably click a ladder breaker, but the issue with the ladder breaker here is that we look for something that can help us fight here, so we might just play normally.
Oh, nice.
And if black plays this one, well then now later,
Yeah.
we just peep and say, take the 1 stone, you've been reduced. Or worse, they try fighting you tooth and nail for everything. Right? So this is kind of like what I was thinking that black should do. But this is fine. I don't know if I'd play this one. This is hard. We can't handle this either. This stone dies and then we lose everything. So in the actual game, he played this way to attack, and when he attached on top, he did not fix. He played this one and then gave up the stones. I think this is too good for white.
It's comfortable.
Black is thick on all sides, but
What's the score estimate?
score estimate at this point should be good for white. So
7. Yeah.
you can just tell by how the corner died. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, one last time check. Daniel has 47 and Henry has 12. I'm not worried. I mean, they're both young players. They're fine.
Yeah. Henry's not a young player.
No, you're right. Sorry. No, I was. You're right.
It's all good. It's funny. It's funny.
I was checking. All right, where are we at?
So we're at Edward struggling, and then Guanyu going for
Oh
the
dear.
attack. Edward won't die, but
But White's gonna get thick on the outside.
yeah, White's gonna either get super thick or like that group is running forever. The worst case scenario is that the thing in stone dies. You know what happens when the thing in stone dies, right?
But
You have to resign.
that's the deal.
Yeah, that's the deal.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I don't play Tengen Stone, so how would I know that?
That's good. That's good. But if you ever find a Tengen player and they don't resign, you can call them on their
Tell you that you-
bad manners.
Good to know. All right, folks, you've heard it here.
Alright, this is very straightforward. But with white out here, this is very bad for black.
I'm assuming at some point White is thinking that he's going to activate the 2 stones, or
He doesn't have to
he
anymore.
doesn't have to
He
anymore.
just played big.
He's just ahead.
Yeah. But the fact that it's there is.
I guess there is a fix.
So here, I've seen a lot of times in the opening where AI will just recommend this move instead.
Do you like that?
This is usually the sequence that follows up.
Yeah.
I do like this. It's very solid. This one has potential issues that I don't like, but it is what it is. And I think black can play here or on me. Generally, this works too.
Nice corner for White.
It is a nice corner,
It's huge, like 20 some points more.
but generally, this is something that you would play like much later, like after you've
Right.
quit here or you attach.
Right.
Because the normal follow up is actually attach. And then it's like,
Is that asking?
it's appropriate. If you play here, you're giving black a nice
Which works well with his left side.
section. And if you play this one, blocking page directions, if you descend, you have the push. Although,
Yeah, can he get away with that? It looks scary.
it looks like you can. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly.
And that's just that's a straightforward life, yeah.
If you play this way, like this one, the thing though,
This does not look.
that looks dead.
That looks really dead.
Maybe I don't know the problem. Where's Go Dave when you need him? Good Dave, hello, anyone? What's the answer to the top right?
Then black definitely has to play another move. The question is with the extra liberty.
Be even more forceful, like you're leaving Raji in the corner, type of thing. Whoops, I accidentally closed it, so I don't see chat. Someone will correct me.
Okay, all right, we're good.
Oops. Where did it die? Oh, that is it's still running.
We're okay.
Okay. So in the actual game,
What happened in there?
he jumps out, empty triangle. This is not good.
So wait, why is he building a wall?
He's trying to capture this in a big area.
Is that big enough? He's giving up a huge. What is that? Is that maybe?
It's like this.
It's what 20 points, 25 points?
I wouldn't even say
Not even. This is not the way to build territory, is it?
this like in terms of like actual points, it's like these.
Right. Yeah, because white still got ways in two sides.
This
And in this corner, unless he thinks he can reduce the upper right corner, he does.
he played this one.
Okay, that makes sense. So that's a 15, almost 20 point corner for white. So white something.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that, okay.
That something would be not giving the opponent moves like this. You're solidifying the position.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I think that black wants it to be unsettled. Right,
Yeah.
because white is just gonna. I mean, if I'm white, I'm simplifying the game. I'm like, no, I'm just.
That's actually what's happening.
So white.
So
White's playing this game.
I just takes the easy corner points. Black plays this way, and then now
So what does white do? This interesting problem. Where would you play if you were white?
I just play.
Just there.
Yeah.
Just something that you can run away or live
Well,
easily.
and attacks these stones.
Texas, yeah.
If he plays here, like he still has to fix these stones, and they're not fully live. The other thing is like we could start.
I was wondering, does that
It runs
when black
into
just does that?
stuff like this, but
Crawl and then live, crawl and then C17. Oh, cut.
we can do something like this, and then just take the corner
Oh,
points.
that's a decent. Was that like 10 points, maybe?
Yeah.
Or less.
I mean, if like it's this is a failure for black. Yeah.
No, lost a couple points. Right.
So in the actual game, he 3-3, which is an appropriate response to the 5-4 with enclosure.
That's pretty aggressive, yeah. But I guess he can do it.
And now we see the Aji activate.
There it is. There it is.
And then the wall that he built, not doing a whole lot.
Now it becomes a target. Oh, I love that move. That's so cool. I would be inclined to play,
It worked too.
but it doesn't actually work.
I think he was looking at this, and then later there's potential cuts, but
No, but this is a very. I like this. Is 10 is lovely.
This is very nice.
Yeah. This is again. It's just like
It's solid. There's no fun with it.
I think of what Michael likes to call shenanigans. No shenanigans.
This is.
Well, I just find it a very calm game.
So this is a potential attack target. I imagine if he doesn't have a move here, he's gonna have a move here. Okay, so he had to move to the corner. If we randomly
Yeah,
assess
like,
it, I think
ooh, that looks scary.
this is an issue.
It looks semi-dead.
Yeah. This should die.
That looks really bad.
So we don't do this. We answer like he does. And then this is the game. So they're fighting. I wonder, I would probably play something like this. But it doesn't really do much. This is profitable because now this is
profitable, yeah.
this becomes thick.
Well, all Wayne needs to do is, I think if Mike just gets 2 eyes,
Oh, he's counterattacking now. He says no more funny business
shenanigans.
shenanigans.
Oh dear.
I would do that. Oh. What are we doing here?
Does White have any eyes?
When doesn't need eyes if Fog is dead?
Eyes. Who needs eyes? Eyes
If
for wimps.
Black plays here, this is not really a code that Black wants to play.
Oh, you can get an eye on the bottom when you need it.
But there's an issue with the cut.
Oof. But that's not good.
So like if White's gonna play this code, they have to connect here. But this time White lose. Black has like nice influence. So maybe we just connect and Black never gets this. It doesn't mean that Black is going to play very thick and then White has to deal with the outside.
I think there's like 0 eyes.
So if there is any chance for Edward to come back,
This is it.
this would be like the time where White has to decide where to actually play. And I think we could start with this.
I don't know. This is like it kind of. Looks kind of good for Black.
Yeah, what I'm reading is whether or not we could fight this, but Black can play this way. So he did take.
This game.
Yeah, that's game. He took. I missed this conversation, had to step away. I can vouch using Wanqi as a tool to make this work. I can vouch that this does not work on problems that are more than a step away from understanding. Yeah, Wanqi is definitely a big one for like studying purposes. Let's move on to the next one. So let's
This one we already looked at.
sync. Game's very different.
Looked at that one.
Alright, so we have
Eric.
Edward versus Yuan Zhou.
Eric.
Yep.
Plays it Edward.
Not Eric. And so I know that Eric has been using this Fuseki.
It's the horse's head. The really big horse's head.
Yeah. This is normal.
I like that. That's very fast.
Oh, because he didn't answer. He didn't. So normal. The normal Joseki is like great pincer.
Right.
And then we have this. White turns. And you get that shit.
Yeah.
And the
I
actual
just
game,
feel like that's a little close.
he moved it to yeah.
Right, which I like. I like this. It's a fast move.
Okay, so White finally responded. What? So this is. I think we have to play here. And then you play this one. And come back and fix. And then connect to attack the group, but if you don't defend this, then you would want to play here to defend it most optimally. But this, if you don't have the ladders, you can't play this. Connecting here is really weird.
The ladder runs right into white
Yeah, he does. Which is why Eric, look at this.
Okay.
You want to do a plays here, and then Eric just takes the free target. So white takes one stone, but gives black the
Pretty nice framework. It's a big house.
big house, absolutely.
It is a big house. Of course, that's not a small corner for white.
You don't understand this move.
Too slow.
It's different.
That sounds like polite for something else. What are we saying there?
I don't
Oh,
think
that
it's
hanging connection is normal.
this is normal.
Because you don't care about the Atari, because it's not going to cover or even descend. Oh, does that work? Yeah, it does, because of the double Atari.
Like,
That's cool.
he's not going to do that.
No, of course not. No, it doesn't
And
break.
this one
That's
doesn't
great.
work either because of
Are we
this.
sure that's the move?
You'd fix.
It's much bigger.
This feels so. I don't like this move because it lets black off too easy. Like black just fixes, and now you don't have that on anymore. And you only want to play this anyways because
No. If you're going to play the other one, you probably would play that one.
Yeah.
Teasing.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with the hanging connection, but I like your sequence is much better. Yeah, that's. Yeah, because there's a shortage of liberty problem.
There could be an argument that we do give away the 3 stones, but
Oh, really? I
you know,
can't see.
the white's too thick. This
What's
is
way too. That's
too
that's
much.
game over. I mean, to me, that's
I wouldn't say it's game over.
no. But white just feels so good after that. White's got the corner and white's out, and,
Yeah.
and black got what? A little mini wall, like a little. No, that can't be right.
So normally, like you'd see this, and black is like pretty thick. But
Better.
we just run away now because we don't actually care. We just save their stones.
Yeah.
Because without the stone, white would probably either play this one or here and then cut. But with the extra stone, black just takes the top side.
Variation of white ever cuts B will target from the other side.
He's talking about this. That's fun. This is also just like, even if black doesn't play this now, he can play it later. And black is happy to attack the 2 stones.
Right.
So in the actual game, I will just say that I feel like this move is a little too slow.
Yeah.
Black is fighting this because he can win the capturing race. Why went for the outside like that? I guess he's worried that it will play like this. You can peep once and then play here. So this is the normal sequence. You would give this up, but you should get Sente from this. Maybe he's worried that he won't get Sente because of this. And then black can or white can attack. I played that fast because I actually researched it this morning. So, this is like the normal way to attack. I know some people play this way, but it's actually wrong. you should play this one. Honey, and then either counter the stones, give them up. Don't try to save everything.
Right. It's almost always good advice.
In the actual game, we gave white the corner, but we took the outside. Okay. I know which is game plan was.
Okay, tell me.
Simple life on top, or simple extension, safe creep, get Sente. You got Sente from this variation.
I mean, the black framework at the bottom is huge.
Absolutely. Is there a you just go with his life? Oh. Is there a tournament page with more details on players' pairings?
Oh, the Lego page should be up now. Let me ask.
Okay. There should be a Lego page.
The if it's not up, it will be shortly. I think the issue that we were having was Todd actually had the Lego page all set up, but then it turned out that Yuan is using his own program to do the pairings, which causes some programming problems in Lego. But then Nick went ahead and set that up late last night. So if it's not up now, it will be shortly. And I mean, people can just go check it. Actually, somebody can check and let us know. Thank you, Nick. Nick is the best.
One thing that I really like just observing Go in general, is guessing play moves. Not play.
I know.
Just in general.
Yeah, me too.
It makes me feel like
You do that when you're playing just because what your movements. I wonder what Jay will play.
yeah. So we see the sequence.
Jay, I have to tell folks, Jay is the best player because he often comes out. Jay, as you may notice, is not somebody who like keeps his emotions bottled up, right? So you can know when he comes out, like a lot of these guys, you can't tell, are they winning, are they losing, did they win, did they lose? When Jay comes out, if he's winning, he's got a big smile on his face. He comes out, it's
Oh man, I get so mad when I do.
But then you sit there and review it forever too.
Yeah.
So all good.
I just when I was younger, like I did a lot of sports. So like
Which sports?
wrestling, tennis, football.
Interesting, like wrestling and tennis. I mean, those are very different.
So in middle school, I did wrestling for 4 years.
Okay, I can see that.
They didn't have the ninth graders
Right.
with the high schoolers. So the ninth graders were with the middle schoolers for some reason. Don't know why. Don't ask.
You're in ninth grade, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, our high school was new buildings, so like ninth graders were in middle school,
Okay.
even though they were taking high school courses. Anyways, I did wrestling 4 years in middle school, and then in high school, wrestling just became the practice was too much for me.
Yeah.
Like it was beyond like going out to an org and practicing. It was like serious. We're going world or not world state championships type stuff. Like that was tough.
Right.
And like I was not into wrestling like that. So I started tennis in high school.
How do you get from wrestling to tennis?
I wanted something to do.
Okay.
So like I won't play tennis. And then just like Go, I watched Hikaru no Ya. I watched Prince of Tennis. Have you ever heard of it?
Prince of Tennis.
Yeah.
Prince of Tennis.
It's an anime.
Oh, no, then no.
Oh, okay.
Is anime about tennis?
Yeah.
I am about to check this out.
It's pretty good. There's no pickleball anime, by the way.
Pickleball and tennis are like, honestly, they are so close. Those games are, and I still have one of my buddies who play tennis, and the crossover between the two, like most of the people I know who play pickleball, we're all former tennis players, or some of us are still playing tennis. So the crossover is massive. This whole pickleball versus tennis thing, I will buy it.
I think that sports are really nice. I'll just, give you some look at it.
I'll take it. It's fine. It's all good. It's all. The thing about it, it's all running around.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it's really whatever So, do you used to play tennis?
I used to. I don't play it anymore.
Yeah.
I should probably like go to like a local club or something.
Or you can take a pickleball.
So in the
Back to the
game,
game.
yeah, back to the game. Eric goes for like the outside.
Which is completely consistent with his plan now,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
He defends, which is important. If we don't defend, we actually give Black this like really large outside.
I think that's
We can also do this one too,
right.
but then this is technically almost dead. That's a very thick Black. I mean,
That's too
vulnerable
good.
for that.
Getting him a black. What? We got what? We got a life group out of it.
Yeah.
That's not good enough.
So
So fighting comes.
he defends, and now he has to fight this.
Oh. So what's going on here is Black is out cashing in his Guanyu.
Oh yeah. So he's cashed some points out here. You know,
I mean, you have to give something. White's going to come in at some point.
yeah, White owes the move on the bottom.
Right, but as long as White's got this hinky group in the middle, he doesn't have time to break away, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, cut.
They're going for a strong fight here. Eric has decided that he can fight this. Yeah. Okay, so this group lives easily. The cut is basically just trying to avoid stuff like this. My big group is like super weak now.
Right.
One wrong move and your group just poof.
I am aware.
They should sponsor me a tennis coach next Congress. Alright, so Andrew plays the powerful empty triangle. Push. Keep our players on the toes. I'm guessing he's going to try and kill this. I mean, he played solid, that's nice. And then came out.
But that's correct for White is he can't actually kill it.
No.
You don't. The thing I see, even with a couple of down players, is that they'll just, I can't read that, so let me just play it out, right?
Yeah.
And just make it live.
That's a terrible idea.
I mean, unless you can actually read it out. A lot of times it's just like this. I mean, the black shape does feel attackable.
So at this point in time, I think Pod can look to either close the center.
Or attack.
If we continue attacking, we run into issues with our Mayu being like stomped, but maybe, we force White to come back and capture these stones.
But then black can finish off the wall.
Yeah.
I'm thinking what's happening now is that White is looking for an opportunity to break away.
For sure.
I mean, like, for example, after this game,
This is the game.
right, like after, what did Black do?
No, this is White's move.
Yeah.
It's Black's turn. Black can also probably play something like this.
Does White have time to play away? Is it too late?
Yeah, we can play away here.
I feel like the White group on the top has got nothing to worry about, and he's got some scopes. I don't know.
If you play away, you run into this situation where Black is going to force you to run.
Oh, and then counterattack on the bottom.
And potentially we just give these stones up,
Sure.
and then we can attack the stone on the bottom now.
Because it's just so thick on the top.
Because we can give up a few stones.
Sure.
This group's already live
Yeah.
down, right? So I think Eric is trying to figure out how to handle this. Right. Should we go over the last one?
Yep.
So
We're saying Henry and Daniel.
straightforward.
I like this game. Wow.
Very,
It's like
very simple.
really just
I'm not
nice.
sure I would answer this though. We have a big over here. I don't mind my opponent coming in. But this is also
Yeah, I don't mind.
stopping this.
Yeah, I like that.
Straightforward.
That's why I like that.
First unusual move.
But he gets to do it because of M5.
Yeah.
This is a very. I like that sequence. I think that's an elegant sequence.
Okay, so this is just a trade. Could also have done this, but later.
Just to close off.
This also gives a lot of cutbacks as well. Like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. Is it 4?
Yeah.
4 photos.
In some cases, if you can play here too. And then like if you have a stone here, like it's actually pretty good.
It's sneaky.
Yeah. Kill. This is a mistake. Kicking here is not ideal. I think here. And you can push if he protects, like you just say the stones, get the wall.
Yeah, but what's going on with the wall? We didn't do with the wall.
You can attack the center. So
Seriously? Wow.
if you
Alright.
play here, can we do that? The issue here is we can take if we take the stone, white lives, right? So you want to plan a way where you can play this one.
You have to clamp.
But if you play here, you're giving white easy life.
Right.
And then you have a stone you need to worry about too.
Yeah.
You can also, if you play this one, you have this to the fight, but you can come out this way.
Yeah, I'm not liking this
And you can cut.
anymore.
The issue with the kick on the jump is it doesn't actually get rid of a lot of the Yaji. And your 3 stones are.
Yeah, now I'm going back. Now actually, I'm back to you agree that the lane, the M5, I'm not so happy with it anymore. It's not really.
If I'm gonna do something here,
I mean, look at all this stuff. I could put all of these moves here, right? And white just have 2 stones in there, and it's a problem. So I think I'm going to go ahead.
I think just play here.
But this is just too good for white. I think.
The issue is like attacking
Right.
these stones is not easy. You can play this way. I think the best way to handle this is like once you've kicked, you allow white to jump out. Yeah, I'm actually stumbled. I have no idea how I want to play this. Maybe it's if you kick, I want to come out. I don't want to play this one. Because if we play here, I will just attach. This Atari is probably okay, but I think black cannot do that. I can do this. So white has to respond, and then white can go over and attack. Maybe even push several times, peep, and then bring stones out. If you try to block, white takes it. If you turn, you just give white more power. There's technically, this group should be fine. Except for do something unrealistic, but with white surrounding the group here, right? White has this, and technically speaking, a rabbit 6 is dead shape. So if black continues to try to kill this, they need to be able to do it in a way that they have an extra eye here. So that's like my immediate thought process is that black has issues with this group, even if I don't know how to handle it myself. Oops. Okay. Oh, that's actually what happened in the beginning. So you defended white first and he hide.
Oh, nice shape.
This feels like black is like, breaking through, right?
It does.
But the issue with that is white just counters everything.
Oh, look at this. So
So he connects here.
That's right. But now you
And
see
white's
it.
right out.
Oh no.
He has to defend. White defends. And the worst part is like, he still has to come back and fix. If white gets a move like D2, there is potential to connect up. But as I showed you earlier, when this group is surrounded, there's problems. And
There's a cascading series of problems.
yeah, so this group will have to spend a move to live on the inside.
This group is
You need to spend a move to live on the inside.
maybe to move.
So white's going to be able to play.
White's already got perfect thickness on the left side anyway.
He jumped. Yeah, white gets this move.
Oh, something's good.
Defensive. Well, this won't die because it's not surrounded, but
Worse is going to get tortured.
yeah.
Wait.
That is the game we're looking at right now.
Oh dear. I feel so bad for those black stones on the right.
This group is barely alive.
Barely alive. It's almost alive. As we say, the Princess Bride.
Oh no.
Don't. I hope it dies. Then you're gonna have to say, Chris, you were right. Because you said it wouldn't die, did you not? You said it wouldn't die.
Yeah, well done.
Okay. You sticking to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
All right.
So he makes. I think.
I mean, who lives with two eyes? Isn't that like?
This is not too worries, but he played this way.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but white has now made territory on both the left and the right side. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And black has got what exactly?
Oh, right.
Exactly. I'm really being snarky.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Black is
Wait a minute. Was white gonna die?
No.
Is white gonna problem in the middle there?
Wait,
No. Okay, he's got a back door. Okay, all right. Thank you.
He can also just push through too. So like you get into this position, but the stones are not alive. There's a bit of trouble for black. Just
A bit.
Yeah.
You have an interesting idea, but a bit.
I mean, Daniel's just showing like the difference in strength here.
Yeah.
Okay. So white has all this solid territory, and black is forced to run around. So black had to, bring this group out, but then White's able to save the stone from the left. So now,
Not just say the songs, he made 15 points.
when you try to attack this group, these stones are going to get in danger. So, it's a very tough position for
It's
black.
really hard.
Yeah, you need to answer this whole thing instead. These four stones are almost dead. White is fully connected to the bottom now. There's no way to break it.
Right. Like I said, this is we're not against a set.
Maybe there it is. Maybe leave them. Oh no, just this way.
Right.
Yeah, just play here. There's no way to do it. I got to cut through. That's surprising. But not for long. So if we played here, we just have to come back and we can just connect. We have this. Oops. It is a little shady though.
Look here.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So I would have probably pushed here, but then can we connect these stones?
Yeah.
No. We can get this maybe here. Cannot connect that one. Might just needs to extend these ones. We probably should squeeze at some point, like before we connect, I guess. Because if we squeeze now, white won't answer the second time because you're already connected.
Right.
So if we do like here, and then connect, white owes a move with this group. So black connects. And if we extend, we should have more liberties. But can you connect those twos?
Which ones?
The four stones to white.
I don't think so.
Boom.
Oh, the clamp.
Yeah, clamp
Where's the clamp works? Yep.
So black will probably play something like this.
Okay.
And we have a push. So now we have 5, 5. And white has enough liberties on this group globally. Oh, actually, I'm kidding myself. White's just alive because they can capture these stones.
Right.
So we'll probably play something like this and play here. But it comes at the cost of like giving white a lot of territory.
But the problem with black is also a problem.
I think black should have tried turning. In terms of like everything that's happened on this board, turning.
No, I agree. But I mean, that's actually, I don't know what the time is. I wonder if he's got time issues.
Maybe.
I mean, I expect. Let me say, what was, go back and check. I want to say that Henry was short on time. Yeah, Henry, like an hour ago had 12 minutes. Henry's almost certainly in being on my.
Broadcast has ended. Did it actually end?
Where?
Oh, no, I thought that the broadcast ended. Right?
No. So that would be my guess as to why he did, because the other thing was really complicated. He didn't have time to read all that out. Maybe he's overtime.
So I think in terms of this game, white is far ahead. Maybe like 10 points. I'm way off. I didn't count.
Wow,
That's right. The whole left side.
that's big.
The whole left side being here, yeah. If we go back to here, no difference. Yeah.
Yeah, so where did it turn?
I think it's just here, like he tried to keep it contained. You just can't. You have to come out. It doesn't sound like much, but this type of fighting is no good.
Because
Oh, there's also like this. This doesn't make sense. This lost a move. White connected here. But you can play this way. I think white needs to fix. So white plays there. That doesn't work either. So we'd have to sometimes taking is better. Just but like you don't want to give black an extra solid move. So if we had something like this, black can attack the limestone. Black is out, black's safe.
he's given up a few points. So,
Yeah.
That's much lighter.
So it would be it's an even game this way.
Yeah.
Obviously I didn't play the best moves, but like white has to defend somehow. Maybe this is like 3 points better. It's still a lot, but that was right. Okay. Yeah. So I think he just had like wrong direction from the start.
Yeah.
And it led to white getting this move, which is not good.
Yeah.
This is the biggest issue.
That's the biggest. Yeah. Yeah. Because yes. Yeah.
So we have.
That's how Eric's game is going.
So Eric jumped. And we went in directly. Surprised we didn't kick. Jumped. Okay, that's very big. The stone is almost virtually dead.
Six scan the one resignation.
Thank you.
Daniel won against.
Let's go take a look at that real quick. I think what's the game we're just looking at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's too far ahead.
So got to this position, jumped, back down. He's trying to capture everything. Daniel just plays basic evasion moves: attach, beat, extends. Yeah, and then we got split in the center, so like this group is now dead. White connected. With White's connection, there's
Nothing is done.
nothing.
Okay, one down.
5 more.
For
4. 2. Okay, so basically he's just attacking white space.
we just made a nice little profit there.
Mm-hmm. I think.
Hey, so what's the score? What's the score?
It is
Wow,
very even.
tight.
I wonder what it was before the jump in.
Yeah, oh, that's nice.
I do think Eric messed up though.
Where?
Maybe here. Oh. Interesting. Maybe not playing the Joseki, trying to take Sente was not good. So like here, we could have done something like this. And when it protects, we can bring our stones out. Or take Sente to big air, but that does mean Mike gets to attack.
Yeah, but you can handle that problem. No problem.
Like this would be
I don't need to do your sequence that you showed earlier about throwing away the stones there.
like this.
Yeah. Is that not better?
I think it's
No, I was gonna throw away. You had a sequence where you throw away the 3 stones, which
oh, in this case it doesn't work because you don't have the Atari stone. Like this is a delayed exchange.
okay, all right.
Also, it would be a lot better if I had like
That's right.
2 extra stones on the outside, then
Got it.
the 3 stones don't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. So in this case, like black actually gained, but maybe this fight here is different. Whoops.
I'm not feeling great about that string of black stones on the left.
Maybe we had to play this way.
That's kind of tidy. That uses the
So
stones
good.
better, right?
No, it's still good for white.
Still too good for white. What was the score?
It was 6.
Right.
So it's here. Like the issue is like actually here.
Interesting.
What am I? Oh yeah. And if you play it this way, I don't think it's terrible. The likelihood is we get into the sequence and
Oh, this was your sequence.
if it's like this, it's still good for black. Okay. You just have to run with the group at this point.
Right.
You can't focus on your framework anymore. you have to,
Well, he's gonna trust that you're gonna get something out of the framework.
you can like say, hey, play a move over there. And then just like try to make it big as possible, but you're definitely getting
Sack
something
the
with
whole
that. Not a good idea, don't do that.
Okay.
But yeah, if you do try, like where are your next moves, right? Like how do you make sure that you get enough compensation to have that group
Prayer.
grab?
Done.
Yeah,
It's like that you can't hold on to all that. It's just it's too big.
it is tough. In the actual game, they're fighting and white's breaking out. So now the question is whether black can wrap around enough to make this big. This will be a big point. This group was
Yuan, this was what we talked about earlier about Yuan. Yuan, when he's got the sort of the bit in his teeth, he's just got so much experience.
this would work. You can fight here, and then spread to
It's kind of busy.
actually just connect because the cut doesn't actually matter here. Black is safe.
Right.
So white is definitely busy with this group here. Potentially we also just go all the way.
Oh,
Yeah, now when we play like this, probably just there's no real cut.
no real cut.
So he has to probably try. I hate to say it, I think he has to come out, or he has to do this. I don't know if the cut's still on the thing. So there's still consideration to be done with this board. Let's see. They have progressed. And if you noticed, the fighting started here, came over here. It looks like it appeared like this.
Oh, that's a nice graphic. I like that shape. It's like remember the spider graph?
Yeah.
It's like,
So you see what happened? Control click's not working.
but what black made a nice little tiny profit in that section there.
Oh yeah, connecting with this group to that, and then breaking out through here. White's just been fighting tooth and nail for everything. I think Qiyou is probably feeling good about this. This is way too much. This is
Way too much. It's like, is that like 30?
It's a quarter of the board.
Yeah, it's 30.
Yeah.
I'm right. I was up by 40.
Yeah. So this fight continues, but
I mean, white is just struggling.
oh, look at that. That's so beautiful. White thinks he's getting the corner. On a connect. Clamp. Now he's connected.
Oh, to mama. That was very nicely done. So white got one stone.
The thing with this game is white.
They're just trying too hard, I think, right?
Fighting way too hard.
I mean, in black, it's just calm as a cucumber.
Even if black didn't have that, black has this.
Oh, right.
You can play go.
He doesn't need to.
You don't have to just do this directly. And like
It's a good profit.
you have a large endgame move too. If you get something this way as well. If you were to play this way, black lost a few points according to AI, but large endgame, you have a very large corner of the board.
Well,
Very
it's a rich men don't pick fights thing.
Yeah.
So he's going by 20 by 30. Okay. Maybe he's also simplifying the game.
Connected.
I like his sequence though. His sequence is just a beautiful sequence. That's just really good. Because White got 7 points, and Black probably got
He got just as many.
many points.
I think he's giving you
Yeah, this is a masterclass in endgame. Actually, is what this is. Oh really? Oh nice.
Okay, so White's just trying to kill here, but Qiyou's poking and prodding at the weaknesses. This is really nice. If you play this directly, you're technically giving White an extra move in the corner.
Mm.
Yeah, you're just giving White an extra move here.
Oh, so yeah, don't play that right.
Yeah, but we are out.
Well, White could have a problem on the left.
Wait, yeah, White will have a problem on the left. So like he could literally trade this for this, and it would be fine.
Do that trade,
Especially since everything's alive.
right?
Natural game jumped, backed off. So Black now
Let's get
needs
serious
to
now.
find
He needs a second eye, right?
Yeah.
Or connect.
or connect. See if we can find.
Ooh, that looks rough.
If we just click here, you're into this situation. Maybe this one? Doesn't actually matter. Yeah, this is an issue. We need him. This move, unfortunately, needs to be here. You have to be able to just like read this. Oh, it's even worse. Oh, okay. Black can just descend here. And White has to stop Black from doing all the things, but then this group is not.
It's not alive.
No. Just here instead.
Lunchtime.
Yeah. So I
So
think
White has to let Black off the hook, right?
that one.
He's trying to forestall.
I mean, just dead.
No, I think he's still on the way.
Sure, but like,
I know.
if he plays that, it's a game over.
Too big.
And
Well, and Black lands right.
so if we look at the squad, right? Black's obviously alive in the top left.
Okay, so you're saying that 141 points is enough? I'll round that.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Just want to be clear.
It's just enough.
So White basically chased Black until he.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter because if he just lets him live, it's not enough either. Or is there a sequence where White can just make Black live in a corner? I don't think so.
No, White needs to kill Black.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. And I don't
There's no.
see it.
You have to get pretty desperate.
Not with White's weaknesses on the left. And
What if we just have to play here?
play there right away.
Yeah.
Is that good enough? Oh.
It will be. You can get.
Well, now it's a semi-eye, right? It's just.
Any with this. But it's I versus no I.
It's a semi-eye.
So White's. I'm thinking White will resign soon.
Yeah, I agree.
That would happen. White is still trying very hard. Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna crash.
All dies.
Everything dies. Everything
Also,
dies.
let's say white connects and black has this.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh, that's terrible.
It doesn't.
Doesn't quite work, does it?
No, it doesn't. No.
Oh,
It's-
too bad.
it's
Is there a way?
Liberty.
Is there a way? Is there a way? No way. There's no way.
It's the Liberty. It's so close to working.
So close.
So close to working. Could we get some time checks?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well,
Let me ask Todd for some time checks.
probably some of them are in beauty. What? He does realize he can't stop the eye there. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. What's up?
So
So this is let me just refresh. Zone variations from time. This game has went on very long. Okay, so the fight in the bottom. I'm really surprised that we did this. Is this alive?
all right, guys, I'm asking for time checks from Todd, so stand by.
Yeah, this is alive. Oh no, that's a kill. I'm blind. If you put here, I can attack. So I should have attacked. Instead he descended. But he didn't play the squeeze.
Oh, that's a problem. That doesn't work.
Yeah, it's could be. Oh, yeah, it's an issue. So that's a nice move. You play this one and clamped. So I think Evan made some good moves here. That empty triangle looks sus.
Double empty triangle.
My best guess is he didn't want this. But like, really, just play here. I see. Actually, this is pretty big. And you can play here. And cut.
Sure, Todd should would pay.
If this immediately dies, so we connected.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Just barely.
This game, but
Yeah, this is a game. Alright, so Bob is now alive there. But he left the cut. Hmm. And he attacks here. I don't know if I'd actually enter there.
that seems pretty big, doesn't it?
Yeah. Cut's super big. But of course, if you can just live where white has points and like white has nothing.
And
And yeah, so white's going for a full on
Oof.
attack here.
oof.
Good news is black could technically live.
Low point.
Yeah. It must be a huge success for black if they just connect. Just can't do that. And then black got to cut. That's really good. That was super good. So, and then needed to live in the bottom. And he got the first move. So black will not be able to protect the stones.
Just it's not as sucky because white has an extra 2 liberties.
Yeah, but if black, say, he plays here, if black starts, it's a good second.
Oh, it's a good second. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. So white does have to live then.
Yeah, getting the section run is pretty big. Nice to Suji. Easy break in, future points. And most of this is on game. This is out of my expertise. Big moves. I think they're going to counting.
We should take a look at the.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, they're counting right now.
Yeah.
I can tell you more. It's
Oh my god, they're counting a 15-point game, seriously. There's 6 downs.
yeah, we never want to resign these games.
No, but
And that's fine. It happens. Okay. This game. This is Edward versus Guanyu.
so it's a burn score.
So the current score for them is 1+3.
They've been that. Isn't this a game that's been close for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah. But did you know Yuan Zhou? Yuan Zhou game was close, I think.
Yeah, Yuan Zhou was close, but White had a full Kobe lead on the board.
Yes.
So
Isn't this a big co?
this is not a code Black is going to play.
No, okay. Right.
Even if you play this all dies.
Okay. Never mind.
Let me double check. I could always be wrong. Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. So we have a close game.
Interesting. That's such a big black and white on the top. So what's
He did fix. All right. I mean, we can't peep yet because
right.
actually I don't understand why Edward didn't peep first. Because when he takes, you still have to fix, and you can play this way. This,
Here.
yeah.
Oh, that wouldn't be a problem, right?
So why we need to connect? And you can just run.
Miss something?
Maybe I missed something.
What was the game? Martin? Again?
In the game, Edward played this, which is wrong.
Oh, he wants the upper. Oh, he's deciding that too.
I mean, he's winning for sure, but let me double check. White's. Oh, it's because White just takes this, and the upper side is not enough. So when you put it here, you just have to play on the outside. And when we get this, we should be able to attack That's my idea. I think if we can attack the group, then like Black has a way of playing. That's a time strategy. No, yeah, good. Okay, so we are attacking. How did White think up? This is that's not a move. That's not a real move. She can't play that move.
You played it.
If you play this, like you're giving too much emphasis on the top side when you have weaknesses in center.
So does he not think he can actually capture White?
Yeah, that's my assumption. There's no fighting spirit here. He's trying to claim that he has all the top, but like White can break in anytime.
Yeah.
So you're playing two moves to capture some points in the center.
K for K, right? What?
Yeah. So, oh, that's so nice. That's such a nice squeeze.
Damn.
Yep. He got to break through and then attack these to connect up. I mean, on every part, this is really good. And that's the game. Oh, that's not the game. This is the game. He can make this. He doesn't have.
I was trying to figure out how to get there. What's the right? I figure out the right sequence
For
White around K now. It's just like K13.
this is here. Yeah,
It's just the simplest one. Okay.
he just bamboo. You know all those bamboos, glorious.
Bamboo, bamboo, bamboo. Bamboo's like that.
In the game, he hunted the corners
Small, right?
Boom.
What's the score? Score.
9 plus 10.
Jesus.
It's entirely possible. No, I think White has to respond in the corner. Yeah, corner's fine. The center's huge.
Is this game?
Yeah, this is a game. Or you could just take it up off and on region.
You know what's wrong with that?
He's probably thinking about it.
What's he thinking about?
It's also-
responding. Just respond.
It's also true that,
Oh, because he just needs to break in there.
you know,
That's probably just good enough. And he doesn't lose anything on the corner.
it's,
Ooh, no. Interesting. That's big.
yeah, but I think this is,
They may play both in time and probably not counting.
you know,
That's huge, right? That's like
It's
25
huge.
points.
it's,
25. Well, no, it's more because it's 25 and
this is, yes, this is game ending.
this game. Wow.
I think he had to try something here.
So whose move is it?
Is Black's.
Is that
Yeah,
game?
that's game true.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do you think Black does? Resigns, right? Oh, you think Edward resigned? I don't think so.
He won't ever resign.
Edward has cost me so many lunches. It's not just Edward. It's the thing is, talk a little bit about resigning because oh, that's Michael. That's Michael.
Yeah.
Hey, Michael.
So I think for the Guanyu versus Edward game, Guanyu is going to win. Michael Shu.
Are you ready to start?
Qiyou.
Okay, we will wrap up. We'll wrap up the commentary here, and then we can jump into
Eric
the.
is playing Yuan Zhou. The game is pretty
Okay, cool.
close.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll meet you there. All right, that's it.
It's not close.
Yeah.
Wei is winning by a lot.
So we need to wrap up so Michael can do his recap.
And then Daniel won this game. So those are my thoughts about the ongoing games.
Thank you, Jay. Everybody say thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. And good luck with your game this afternoon.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
It was fun. But it was fun doing commentary.
Yeah. I like doing the good voices.
Yeah.
All right, go get some lunch. Got it. Thank you. Don't go too far.
Hey, guys. Yes. All right. I'll take it over from here, Chris. Thank you. Hello, guys. This is the Professional Qualification Tournament 2025. This is the standings. This is via go.gg. Look for North American Professional Qualifications Tournament. Here are the standings. So far, only a few games have been played, have finished. Here are all the contestants. We have 11 separated out into two divisions, Division 1 and Division 2. You can take a look at all the matches over here. And you can also look, these matches will be links towards the OGS journal account. The eJournal account, go to OGS and then here search for eJournal and they would all be here. So 8-17, this is the first round. We have 11 contestants. So we have 5 games with one person um, having a bye this round. The first game we're going to look at is this game, Edward Zhang 5 Dan versus Song Guanyu 7 Dan. Song Guanyu, he was the only player to take a game off of last year's eventual professional player, Bill Lin. And wow. Okay, we have a very interesting opening by Edward so far. He has played this exact same opening twice in the Maryland Open. And so clearly he's very well versed in this. He played it against me, for example. And let's see if this will go well for him. So he plays in the Tengen. In my game, he played Tengen 1 to the right. Basically the same thing. Okay, so this is the first fight. Let's always ask the AI on OGS about how the score is. It's totally even. Okay, great. When this happened against me, when I played with Edward, I told him, Edward, are you joking with me? This is a joke. Are you going to play this during your pro qualifiers? If you don't, what are you doing practicing this weird opening? And he didn't say anything back. And so it's very good to see at least that Edward is very consistent and he does pose this out during the most important games that he will play. In any case, after the first 2 rounds of fighting, Black was forced to make 2 eyes, and White took Black's corner, and so this game favors White from now on. And if you're watching, and Song Guanyu is a AGA 7 Dan, he's 7.8, something like that, and so give a very strong player this kind of a lead, and it's very difficult to do anything afterwards. And it's just the territory pressure is very severe. Now, let's see, White's lead is only about 7 to 8 points. Let's see if Black can stage some kind of a comeback. I have not seen how this game unfolded, so looks like he's made a lot of progress on the left-hand side with this peep attack. This sort of made the master, the favorite in the game, panic a little bit. So when Black Atari's here, White's eye space is all destroyed, and here when we go for this kind of attack, it's very important not to make your shape over concentrated by connecting. Here, Black does go for he goes for the wraparound outside, and here White is in grave danger. In fact, this group is gonna survive, but Black is now able to regain the lead from White, or gain the first lead of the game against White. Very nice. Let's see if he can keep it up. I don't actually think so, but let's see. So in the game, Black was able to play L5, make some valuable territory. Unfortunately, it was, as expected, a very short-lived short-lived lead. Black had to attack white a little bit better in the game. Wow. So here black connects and gives up fighting the middle ko. And so this is going to seal, this going into the end game is going to seal the game in white's favor. White is up by 11. There's no official result yet. They're still fighting this ko, but white is up by 17 now. So we can...
Quick question, Michael, before you go on to the next game. If you're playing black at the point where black has that lead, just if you could just suggest one move of how black might hold on to that lead.
The AI, keep in mind this is an AI lead. So here the AI thinks black is doing slightly better. It's not, it's only 2.5 points. So you don't, I wouldn't be too, caught up. It's very important now for black to think of these two ways to catch up. One is on territory, just attack and make yourself some territory. And the second part is go for the straight up kill. Both, it's very, very uncertain. It's still a very close game. I wouldn't even call this it's not clear to me like I can keep this lead as well. So it's just a very close game.
Okay.
As it always happens. So
great. Thank you.
It's very difficult to play for both sides. I wouldn't call this a real like significant lead. So
got it. Okay.
Anyways, next we have two very strong youngsters. Michael is 12 or 11, and Evan is around 12 years old. Evan played in the Redmond Cup finals, and Michael played in the Chinese professional qualifiers. This was the first year the pro qualifiers in China opened up to the rest of the world. So Michael went there. I think he placed in the top half. So he's very, very strong as well. And Michael, of course, went to the semifinals of the US pro qualifiers, NAGF pro qualifiers last year. So we, look forward to very good matches between these two. This early fight, Joseki is for black to play here. In the game, black went for more than the typical Joseki and then extends. This is very, very strong. Here, black is afraid of this, and then white would be able to survive. This is one way to continue going forward. In the game, white does just give up the corner 3 stones now. Because this is 3, this feels a little bit black favored. And in fact, black Atari is here. Nice. So this Atari, white can make a ko here, but black is counting on the fact that the next capture is still very big. And so a very strong way for white to play is something like this, and then get a ko threat and then fight a ko. But if that happens, something like this is going to happen. So very interesting gameplay right off the start. Overall here, it seems because 3 stones were captured, it feels a little bit good for black. However, this is just a totally even result. This move is very safe though from Evan. Very, very interesting. I expect this move to have put him behind a lot. So it's only 2 points. So not as bad as expected. It just feels very crammed into the white shape. It feels very, very over concentrated. One, a little bit better for black here, but 2, very good job by white, by Evan here to find a move that is very thick, that looks super slow, but is actually not a bad move. Interesting. And the game is very, very even at this point. We have black prosecuting the cut point from white. Black is the only one with a weak group now on the board, and then they continue to develop. Black, Michael is, this was very different. I've seen a couple of games from Michael, a few games for when he's, a teaching game from Yuan. Michael's very different than in those two games that I saw. In this game, Michael is very aggressive, and so it's a very, very good sign. Um, with Yang, he was very defensive and sort of didn't contest the game that much. By the way, both of these two players have Fox 9 Dan accounts, or their Fox accounts have reached 9 Dan in the past. So they're super, super strong youngsters, and they're definitely the future of the American Go. So it's very, very good. Right now, black has a slight lead here. I think the normal course is for white to connect, and then also let black connect. This would be white facing a lot of territory pressures, but white has the thickness advantage on the board. Oh my, in the game, white allows black to cut. This is continuing to attack. That was a Sente move. And here now, black is cut, but white is also cut off. And we'll see how this fighting goes. This actually, this looks very, very good for black. And here, oh wow, this move. So normally you and I, we would play these two moves. And this would be, black capturing the white group. And we would be very, very happy about this. Unfortunately, after this, white extends here in Sente. And this black inside group is going to get captured. So this fight was actually quite interesting and very, very close. So in the game, white does play this. This is a Sente against the inside group, the right-hand side group. And black does respond. And let's see if white is able to turn the bottom into something that works. Unfortunately, it looks like white was not able to do this yet. Interesting. So this went to a big exchange. White is not going to win the liberty race on the bottom, but if white can make a seki in the middle shape like this, white would be totally fine. And this was quite an interesting shape. In fact, if this happened, and then this happened, and this would be a seki, but then black would connect on the bottom, and this whole thing would be a seki. None of the black large pieces would die. So white extends here, and this would cut the bottom, and this is very, very nice. So here a seki is going to be made on the bottom, but then black also was able to get some sentes on the outside to run out. So this was very, very closely contested, but it looks like now this would be heavily advantage to black in the game. White can connect and capture these 5 stones, but that's only 10 points, and that's not big enough. So this game continues, and we play another very interesting exchange to seki. Black keeps the corner, but white is able to attack the top. Unfortunately for white, the attack on the top also does not actually bear much fruit. White is going to capture the black group, but unfortunately black is able to cut off white on the left-hand side and keeps this advantage going into the end game. Very, very good fighting, as you would expect between very strong youngsters, and unfortunately black was able to surround too much territory on the left, and black's Mojo invasion was also too good, and at the end black won the game by 15.5. So the newcomer Evan loses to the last year's semi-finalist Michael, the battle of two 12-year-olds, or in Michael's case, 11-year-old, maybe. But very, very nice to see. Next, we're gonna see another game that has finished. This is Zhang versus Daniel Zhou. Daniel is also a 12-year-old from Canada, and he also has a Fox 9 Dan account, I believe. And Daniel also went 4-3 and placed very high in the U.S. Go Congress in the last, about a month ago. Daniel is he had a winning record in the U.S. Masters, and he placed 4th in the U.S. amongst the North American Go players. So it's super, super good. Henry, I have not heard anything about, so it's a total toss up. But given that they're labeling Henry as a 4-dan, I don't expect this to be. I don't fancy his chances in this one. And on the left, in the first fight of the game, when White sealed in the black group and then forced black to survive on the inside in Gote, this secured a very big, comfortable 11-point lead for White in the game. And then White saved his dead stones on the bottom and then once again forced black to run into the middle. Of course, so in the game, black has made no territories. White has destroyed it all and also made a lot for White. And the last problem for White was the upper side, and looks like White just gives up 4 stones and then saves the 4 stones, and then White doesn't lose anything, and black resigns at this point. The score is White winning by 26 points. Just out-muscled the older Henry in this one. Very, very good win by White. But then again, as a AGA 7-dan, this is what you expect. So we've seen 2 7-dans so far. There's one more 7-dan in Wu Qiyou, and he has, I haven't seen him play in AGA rated tournaments in a while. He plays against Zhou Wanqi, who enters the tournament as a 5-dan. So 7-dan definitely will have an advantage. And in the beginning here, this Joseki seems to have gone also in black's favor. Very, very interesting here. It's a ko, but after the ko, this looks very seki-ish. But good job for White to end up, managing to survive there, even though the whole game is very, very bad for White at the moment. It's extra bad because when black wants to go for the capture against White, black can go for something like this, and it's basically White is going to die. When White wants to go for the capture against black, White has to connect and then fill in these mutual liberties, which is just not going to work. So basically, White dies on the inside, and this initial Joseki fight is going to decide the game, unfortunately for this game. This cut was very strong, but then here perhaps White needs to extend in. This is very, very close. And that was what needed to be done, and White just had to hope to survive this outside. He didn't do this because of his extend being senpei and then the ladder against the 1 stone. But this actually is very good for White, losing the 1 stone to the ladder. Very unfortunate. At this point, black is already a little bit better. There's this ko possibility. Maybe go for the ko like this. Black would connect and White would, salvage this panuki. But this is still very, very good for black. So in the game, between tough choices, White picked a choice that was very, very sort of double-edged, and at the end he did pay the ultimate price here. Here probably for sure White definitely needs to block, but even that was not going to be very good. So it was a Joseki choice, or the first fight of the game, that really swung the game in one side. Let's see if he's able to manage some comeback, perhaps. More stones died on the right, so this is actually looking worse and worse for White here. So Wu, as an inactive AGA 7-dan, has displayed remarkably strong skills. So maybe he could be a very strong contender going into the later rounds in this one. The last try is to try to capture this top black group totally. Unfortunately, black was able to cut off White, and at the end here, White was unable to go for this all or nothing attack. this was so close, but at the end of the day, um, this might work, but I'm sure black has some other um, has some other moves. For example, the top is also not alive for white, so just not enough. White survives on the top, but this means black also survives, and this is a very fancy, nice double Atari to finish the game. Okay, very so Wu has displayed a super strong fighting and win. Guanyu Song, another super strong contender. Michael Xu with a win, and Daniel Zhou also with a top finish in the Masters. So all four favorites are winning as we expected, and Michael might be. He made it to the semifinals last year, so is no longer, he's one of the favorites, even though he is only a 6 dan at the moment. With this, we go to the last game. It's Eric Yoder and Yuan Zhou. Eric was a semi-finalist 2 years ago in my during my pro qualifications, the one that I played. And Yuan Zhou, he is a 6 dan now, but Yuan Zhou was a very active player in the 1990s and early 2000s. And his peak rating was 8 dan on the AGA. So it's a matter of the old versus the young in this one again. And this one is the last game we'll see. It's the last one in this round. And during the beginning here, very nice to see a tanuki here and another tanuki by white. And here, white actually does take a little bit of an advantage. Only 1 point, so it's no big deal. Yuan Zhou, he wrote a lot of books for the AGA community, so we thank him for that. I really don't understand this connect back. This feels a little very, very inefficient, but he has his considerations, and he's a very famous teacher as well. Eric Yoder also backs off, so neither of them play the provocative moves here. Interesting. Another back off, and then another tanuki. Very, very interesting. Black is really treating the top very, very light and really emphasizing that the Q17 connect is really not in a very prime, efficient spot. And interesting. The next, wow. So goes for this block. This is an AlphaGo Joseki. However, right now with M17, is this going to run into any trouble? It actually does not. I have seen this before. This result favors white a little bit, usually speaking. The corner being too big and black's shape being not efficient enough. This is very interesting. Normal Joseki was here, and then white would have to play this Atari. And I expect that to be pretty equal. Yeah, black is way ahead at this point. Black is ahead by 4 points. Interesting. And after this, white is now ahead in the game. Very, very interesting exchanges there. It's very hard to count up all the values in the game. Okay, so at this point, Eric Yoder makes a very big mojo on the bottom. The game is dead even, so white is likely to survive here. Let's see how the attack goes. In this game, this attack actually does not seem to go that well. White survives, and there's still some agi on the inside with these moves, with some ko possibilities to surviving ko. Because of this, this invasion was a huge success for white, and the rest of the game, let's see. Black plays there, and then this ends up being a ko 2, and wow, this looks like because white survived with such thickness, it's gonna be relatively good for white going into the end games here. And white is ahead by 8 points. However, there is one thing about Yuan Zhou that is very interesting. When he has plenty of time on the board, he's like, he's very, very strong. His PKGA rating is 8, but when he gets into Byoyomi, he suffers a lot. This is the primary reason Yuan Zhou his rating has dropped in recent years. I'm sure he would agree with this assessment. His biggest source of losses is timing out and losing. So this game goes on to here. White is still way ahead. Let's see if White was able to survive. White was finally at the end able to survive on the right. And this looks like it's going to be still a White victory going into the end game. But anything can still happen. Remember, we talked about how Yuan Zhou, he really suffers in the end game. However, in this game, NAGF, remember guys, we will end, he's in the lead, we'll see if he wins. Remember to check out OGS and eJournal for the games, and leago.gg for the standings. We saw the rating favorites generally win. The closest match was between the two 12-year-olds, but then Michael did make it to the semifinals last year, so we would sort of favor him too. Now, one thing that would favor Yuan Zhou a little bit at the end here is at the rules for this tournament is 75 minutes of main time plus 1 minute 5 times Byoyomi. In other words, these are very, very extremely slow games. They're much longer than the US Go, like Masters League and the US Open games at Go Congress. 1 minute 5 times. So this this is one benefit for Yuan Zhou with plenty of time. Let's see if he's able to leverage this, or if this extra amount of time can help him in the end game. Or is he gonna choke under time pressure, like in regular US tournaments? Very interesting. And this afternoon we'll have another player doing these roundups. Okay, this is Michael Chen. I'm signing out. Good luck to all the contestants. You are all the best. You're all North American hopes, and do your best. Good luck to everyone in this tournament.
Thank you so much, Michael. Really appreciate it. Just a fabulous job, as always. Your insights are really sharp and really appreciated. And I think we'll see you. I think you're going to be doing the 5:30 wrap-up starting tomorrow. Is that correct?
Yes, I would only be able to do those in the future. I'll have to figure out others for the 12:30.
Yeah, no, not a problem. Thank you so much for sending part of your Sunday. Folks, we're going to switch over. Yuan Zhou and Eric, the game you just looked at, is still going on. So I will put that up for you, and we'll let that run. It looks like they've still got a lot of end game to go. So we will put that up for you. And just a reminder, we'll be back with round 2 starting at 2:30. And we're just, because we now have an extra player who gets a bye, we're giving the extra player a chance to do commentary if they want to. If they choose not to, that's okay too. But at 5:30 today, we'll be joined by James Pinkerton, 5 Don, who will do the wrap up for us at 5. And then tonight, a special treat, 8 o'clock tonight. Michael Redmond, 9 Dot Professional, will join us, and he will have a selection of games that he's not going to do all 12 games, because Michael just did a wonderful job on this morning's games. Michael will just choose a few of the games that he really wants to take a look at. So again, Michael, thank you very much, and we will switch over to the final game that is still going on.